Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar Z. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more Fantasy Friday, where I'm playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, and that means we're doing more Final Fantasy 12, Revenant Wings. More Sky Pirate shenanigans are on the way, folks, so I hope you're looking forward to it, because I know I am. But of course, before we get on into it, as always, we have to do my shameless shills, which is, hey, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check out all my other socials, which is YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive where you can find over 70 different plays of all sorts of different shenanigans that I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a ball until I finally win. You can find all that and more over on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements on the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, or what days I'm playing those games. So like, follow, and if you think I want a subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. You want to support me outside the stream though, because that's just how you roll. You can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, please make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. Don't put yourself in a bind and all that fun stuff. Just take care of yourselves. And you know what? If you can help me out a little bit, then I do greatly appreciate it, and I love and appreciate any and all y'all's support. That's it. That's all I got for you. So what do you say we go ahead and get on into it here, shall we? Let's move on quick. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna click this button. Button. Boom! I think I lowered the volume enough. We're about to find out. Yay! For once I'm not blowing out my eardrum. Okay, time for us to... nothing for you right now. Okay. I've only got my 5 units. I think right now we're just going through shenanigans. This one's got a monster melee, which we already did. Now we gotta come over to yonder to this one. Sebe, Isle of Treasures. Isolated isle rich in natural resources, known to the AGO only as Sebe. It's a more colorful name owing to Riken's band of sky pirates. Summoning melee. This is probably going to be halfway kind of rough. Water, fire, water, and fire. Got fire, got fire. I need some water types. Let's see here. I'd be flying, so no. Could go melee. Because on you, I'll turn around and use Siren. There we go. Yes. Okay. Equipment. Grant Faith. No, we definitely still want Kuraka. Definitely want his attack. For this battle... Give water damage. Or fire damage. No, let's say that'll work. Sonic Wave, Defense Stairs, Speed Slide. Yeah, we'll do that one. This one I definitely still want, though. Definitely want the revive still. All right. Let's get it on then, shall we? It should be this button. Okay, nope, not that button. This button. Maybe? Shit. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna go this way. Hilo, I want you to come over here. Let's go ahead and go capture this. Should have saw that coming. But we're also going to come in behind them, which should wipe out quite a few of them. There we go. Right, you gotta capture this up really quick. I want you to come over here and gather. See, though, I actually want you to come over here. Okay. Go ahead and have at it now. Boom! We won, and we got all the goodies. Hello, learned war dance. Okay. Human tail, rat tail, earth stuff, maple stuff. Okay. I mean, decent, decent. Okay. That took care of that. Apparently we're supposed to come over yonder this way next. Yapir Caverns, a scalding cavern of lava and flame rising from a rocky outcropping extending to the southeast of the Sky Sea. Ruins fill the cavern, forming a crude trail to the temple deep within. Unrelenting nemesis. While the others were busy with Riken, Tomaj had his ear to the ground. His efforts discovered an underground shrine the party now moves to explore. Familiar foes and a fantastic find awaits. Really? These three fucks again? I am so tired of dealing with you. Mission 4-3. Unrelenting Nemesis. Yapir Caverns. Is there really a temple down here? Well, wherever we go, there you are. Great competition. No time to waste. Find the temple, at least one ally must survive. And we have to get all the treasure first. Alright. They've got... So water. So we're just going to go with as much water as we can. I need more water ones. But this should be fine. 2 flyings, 2 ranged, and 1 melee. Yeah, we're definitely going to unlock some waters, because Let's see here. Like, just looking at this, got 5 of them, got 6 fire, only 4 water. Oh, I got 4 lightning. Okay, never mind. It's not as uneven as I thought it was. Map does not contain summoning gates. We're gonna have to kind of watch ourselves. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna bypass. What, can Philo fly up there? I wonder? No, she cannot. But she can do this. The Gutterchills come to play again. It's time we put an end to their like for good and all. You have far worse things to worry you over than a band of wee ones. Fucking go, Begamden! Ah, churls and traitors both, I'll carve the lot of you. What's this now? Begamden in the scaly flesh. I'd soon consort with sharks. Let's nab such treasure as we can and be off. Glad to know everyone's still looking out for themselves. Beat Begamden, at least one ally must survive. Marlboro Vine. And now let's go ahead and just haul ass over to here. Apparently, Lady got stuck. She did get stuck. Philo. More important. Oh, fuck. Begamden. What? And both of you Nimrods got taken out by Begamnon. Okay, so I might actually be able to take this a little slower. Okay. Because if Begamnon's gonna pop up like that and take them out, then should be alright. Kinda irritating though. Like, why don't I get my Espers? I should be able to at least summon the first batch of Espers. I think, anyways. Go for the chest. Mining spots are not as important, but the chests are. My chest, punk ass. Counterfills come to play, yada yada yada. Fucking Begamnon. You know, it is actually pretty impressive just how strong he actually is. He's still a fuckhead, but he's a pretty strong fuckhead. Hey Jill, go ahead and bypass the action. Go get stuff. Like they're getting ahead of us. Let's see. Pinello, don't stop. Get it, Vaughn. Son of a bitch. Velo, go for that one. You bastards. No, fine, whatever. Fuck it, let's just finish it. Ow! Begamnin! Oh. Boom. Maybe I'll need to switch their... Might need to switch their gambits around. Elo, get your happy ass over here. Go ahead and send Aegil over this way. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Everybody get over here. Stay out of Begamnon's range. Nice! Did it that time. Woo! Let's see here. I mean, we got some good stuff, I feel like, off of that. Whoa! Well, we don't have Begamnon's Bane anymore. What should we do? Tie him up? Isn't there something else we could do? Doesn't seem right just tying him up like that. You're gonna be sorry. He ran off with Philo. God damn it, Begamnon. You son of a bitch. Philo, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with her. We better hurry. Taking a helpless young child, a lady at that, captive, most unbecoming. Can't sink much lower than that. Aye, incorrigible. You're wasting your breath on him. Let's say you lend us a hand rescuing her. What's it to be then, Ricken? If they were to scratch our backs, I see no reason we might not return the favor. Alright, you can keep the treasure, just help us save Philo. An offer not entirely unfair, but not quite what I had in mind. Am I not right? Right you are, this is no common foe. That's Magandon you ask us to take to task. We'll need just compensation for danger such as this. Fine, just tell me what it is you want. To see a smile on her bright little face, I'll settle for no less. Thanks, Ricken, I owe you one. Howdy, Tipsy. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing? Earth. What I will be right back. I actually gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Doing okay. You? Oh, I'm doing... Honestly, today was a pretty solid day. Like, I have no real complaints about today. It's kind of weird. But kind of nice, all at the same time. Alright, so we need some earth. Some earth and some water. That's a melee. Water, earth, water. Two ray. Oh no, I need a flying. There we go. Nice. My leg's starting to feel better. Probably going to work tomorrow and stay behind the desk. Well, good for you. Say it's never a bad thing to be getting into the office and doing stuff. PAX. I'd rather be at home at my desk. Yes, but if you're at the desk at work, you're making money, which means you can then do fun stuff with the money. A new healer would not be a terrible thing to go ahead and get my hands on. Oh, I could get Stinky Boy. Oh. Not much new other than the leg. Well, good. Like I said, sometimes no news is good news. The Warframe dev stream was nuts. I can imagine. Honestly, I think today was just big for a lot of games in general because they also had it was FanFest for Final Fantasy XIV. So they unveiled the name of the new expansion, the trailer, at least the crossover theme for the 24-man raids. And that there's 2 jobs, so we're going to have a new tank job and a new physical ranged DPS job. And there's a lot of other stuff too, but I haven't actually gone through and looked at the bullet points for everything yet. You know what? I'm going to wait on this part. Alright, got a flying, a melee, a ranged, and another flying. And a ranged. Maybe we can make it work. You know what? Might be better off going up this way. We're not going to charge straight in. Seems like a terrible idea. Built a 3-story, 2-door style house in Pokopia. Nice, nice. Razcast Mighty Guard. Oh, wow. Okay, somebody just hit us with a big buff. Actually, pleased with building it. Building options are limited, but it came out not half bad. Well, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. And those three are going to go get themselves killed. Wait, what's happening?
Blast it all! 3 against 1, and he still got the better of us. Mayhap a smaller prize would raise spirits more, my brothers. A fine idea, that. A distraction, then, to get like the upper hand.
Leave the lizards to us. Let's go down this way. We'll capture the thing. I don't feel like dealing with Begabnon yet. Oh, they got taken down. Alright, fine. We'll deal with them fucks. Alright, if we have to redo the map, we're not leaving the lizards to the NPCs. Alright. Let's go get her done here, shall we? Although, you know what we are going to do, though? I'm going to wait for his berserk to wear off. Hang on, Philo, we're almost there. Alright. Tally ho, let's get her done. Damn, I wish they would have actually ported this to the PC as a legit RTS. Protective armlet. Yay, another aura sight. And fire magicite. I mean, okay. All pretty decent stuff. I'm really sorry. Seems like whatever I do, I just end up getting into trouble. Always running off half-cocked. Maybe I should just head back to Robinoster. Elo, don't say that. Listen to Pinello. I mean, sure, you cause a lot of trouble, but no more than the rest of us. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Really don't think we'd have made it this far without you, really. That's sweet, Kites. He's right. Just having you along more than makes up for, having you along. I believe the fee we'd agreed upon called for one bright smile on the wee one's face. True. Without that, this is a regular job and a regular fee. What were that again? 1 million gil. Too rich for my blood. Penelope, work your magic. What magic would that be? You two always find a way to make me laugh. That's more like it. And with the bounty on this one's head, we'll dine well tonight. A bit frayed around the edges. I hope the bounty we're not afraid to match. In that case, we dine on Banga. So long. Is it an earthquake? Ah! Why? Why? What's happening? I feel sad. Anger. So much anger. Make a stop! What's wrong? There's something inside of me. It's controlling my feelings. It's the Judge of Wings. It has to be. The Judge of Wings? It's like that time...
Just like the time we saw that vision of Balthier. You don't feel anything, Leod? Nothing. It's coming from deeper within the cave. We'd better go take a look. So what other building plans you got in Pocopia? Like, what else you got planned? There, Gravy. Rite of Despair. Begamnon is defeated... Begamnon is defeated with the help of Rickan and friends, and Philo back safe and sound. But they don't have long to stop and rest, as a new darkness gathers. Please don't be one of the summoned things. Not sure, I should develop the 3 blank islands, but I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Alright, alright. I can see that. This is no Orlith. Orosite, yes, but no more than that. So we're in the wrong place. What's that? Whatever you're doing, you'd better stop. I won't ask twice. Oh no! It's Beleus! That's not good. Might make an elevated park or a flower garden in a hollow. Okay, okay. That could be very cool. It might be a little outside of your what you feel comfortable trying to do right now. But instead of just like a flower garden, you should try to do like a hanging garden. Like Babylon style hanging gardens. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Yes, that is certainly possible. Yes, Gravy, yes. Defeat Beleus the Gigas. At least one ally must survive. Please tell me I get all my little dudes. And it's all fire? Yep, all fire. So I gotta switch my stuff around. Boom! Okay, we've got all of our options. Wada, 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 and more wada. Alright, what's the rest of the map look like? More? Stay calm and take them down, one at a time. Switch my gambit over to that.
God damn it. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Alright, let's go this way now. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. Never mind. God damn it. Alright, let's head back this way. Fortify. So we'll move down to capture this. Then I want to come this way. Go deal with all of these putzes. There we go. Nice, John. Nicely done, Philo. Or not Philo. Kites. Nicely done, Kites. Go bash these Lamias in. You confusion punk asses. Alright, now I want you guys to come back down this way. I swear to God, Vaughn. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. You freaking idiot. Everybody healed up really quick. Yep, just keep focusing Belias. There we go. Ooh! Beating Belias has enabled Vaughn to use the Pyroclasm Quickening. Pyroclasm deals massive damage to all foes in a given area. Quickenings! You can use Quickenings when the mischarge gauge is full. Your Quickenings become available as you defeat certain bosses. Nice! We have super attacks. I'm all for getting super attacks. Arms Encyclopedia, more Auracite, and more Fire Metasite.
Come, Bahamut, ancient lord and master, purge this wretched world of its sorrow. What are you doing?
Oh no! Oh no. We just saw Bahamut. And Bahamut has a spear. Is our airship okay? Please tell me our airship's okay. Chapter 5, Stranded. Zawara Isle of Lost.
Ah!
You got time to pace around in frustration. You've got time to lend a hand with repairs. Sorry, Tomaj. It's just so frustrating. Here we are, hot on the judge's trail, and this happens. Don't complain. It could have been much worse. I'll complain if I want to. We find that judge. Vaughn, what do you think the Judge of Wings was doing back there? Summoning that Esper Bahamut, wasn't she? But there was more. Summoning Gate was already active. Now that you mention it, there was someone else there, wasn't there? Saw him too. Do you think he helped us escape? It couldn't have been Pagamnon. Maybe Riken? I don't think it was him either. Well, it wasn't me. Hello? I'm talking over here. I can't believe that judge destroyed an entire island. What about all the Aegil who lived there? I'm sorry, Liud. Sorry. Sorry we couldn't stop her. Not apologize. It was destined to happen. Destined? What do you mean, destined? How can you stand there and make excuses for what happened? Show some emotion for once. Bond, what do you think you're doing? Someone had to say something. Maj's log, marooned, day 1. We must struggle against the environment if we are to survive. First order of business is the procurement of foodstuffs. I am tasked also with the repairs of our ship and the recording of our plight. Must let the others know that keeping these journals has become something of a pastime for me. And now travel to Tomaj's camp. Now travel to Guguero Green Deep and Zawua Rainwood. Oh man. New espers have been added to the ring. Now we got Beleus unlocked. You know what? Yes, we are totally going to get Carbuncle. Earth. And I'm gonna get Kuklian too. Hey, actual Shiva. Yes, I do want to enter Tomaj's camp. I don't think there's anyone on this whole island. What do we do for food? Want to take a look around and see if we can find anything to eat? Maybe we should just stay in the airship for a bit. I want to wear ourselves out. Guy tells a point, Philo. Having time to myself just makes me think of that lizard. It's really annoying. No one's gonna make you stay here if you don't want to. We've always got room for you two. Airship can't fly. There's no one on the island. We in trouble. Something like that. What if no one finds us? What'll happen to us then? I'll find a way to get out of here. Somehow. Made quite a scene there, Vaughn. Oh, I'm through yelling now. Are you happy? I just don't think you should be so hard on Liud. You, of all people, should know what it's like to lose family and friends. Yeah, I know. No, can I ask you a silly question? What is it, Kites? Is everything gonna be okay? Nothing's gonna change, right? I hope it'll be like this forever. I hope so too. That's why we need to watch out for each other. Forever? Probably not gonna happen. The island is deserted. I see no sign of the Aegil, or anyone else for that matter. You don't seem too concerned. Doesn't anything get under your skin? Under my skin? Yeah, it means... never mind. Everybody's lending a hand with the repairs. That won't leave Q-Sith much time to craft anything, but I'm sure you'll manage. Oh, and if you need to lay in some supplies, I'm still open for business. I could get a rune blade. But I would rather craft that stuff, now that I know how crafting works. Sky Pirates have been pitching in with the repairs. They get a roof over their heads and we get free labor. Everyone wins. Just a little bit chilly, so I'm going to turn my heaters on for a little bit. Why aren't you helping out with the repairs? I have other tasks to keep me busy. Man has to keep his secrets. Virgin rainforest perched among the clouds. Day passes as twilight beneath the forest thick canopy, while tree frogs serenade any who will listen. Well, I am glad that I did those bonus fights before we continued on. Here we go. Okay. So first we're going to go over this way. Monster melee! What? Hi, Titan. Fire, 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 nothing, fire, lightning. Alright, we need more fires. Alright. I don't want nothing to do with that group of enemies yet. Alright, move it or lose it. I can capture the thing. Uh-oh. Nicely done. I'd go mine this rock. Ugh. And there we go. Okay, another aura sight. I'm down with that. There we go. I'm gonna throw a shirt on really quick. Like I said, it's a tidbit chilly in here. Turning the one heater on was a little too much. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's what I needed. Galbana sustained heavy damage when the Judge of Wings destroyed the Sky Sea, but managed to make landfall on a deserted island. However, the island may not be so deserted after all. Man in the jungle. Doesn't seem like there are any other people on the island. Just look how clear the sky and water are. This place has been preserved in the pristine state in which the Fiothanos created it. Beagiel make no homes here. Is how we maintain the order of things in Lemures. But there's someone right over there, and he looks hurt. Jari, you're gonna get him. What do we do, Vaughn? We have to help him. Save the wounded man. Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire, to lightning, weak to lightning. But really the same fucking setup for the most part. Especially because I can't use a level 3 Esper yet. Ugh. Gotta get him someplace safe. Right. How about over there? Escort the wounded man to safety. The man and at least one ally must survive. Huh. Huh. Yay, RSA. RSA is big deal. Learned about a new thing today, and before I tell you what it is, I need to emphasize that it is a real thing. Okay. What did you learn about? The Federal Unemployment Tax Act. Okay. Say, be careful about straying too far into the politics stuff, but no. Oh my god. Huh. I didn't even think of that. Real damn... Wow. Huh. The more you know, I guess. You thought you could beat me. You thought you could get the jump on me, but you can't. Video of this old guy talking about it popped up on mine and a lot of others' feed today. But not a parody. This guy has a channel about tax codes and laws and other shit. I can only imagine what the comment section was like. Like, Christ almighty. Get down here to the treasure chests. Ooh, another aura site. I mean, I'll take it. May as well come up here and kill these guys. Then we'll get over to our quote-unquote safe spot. You gonna tell me what food is? No. Nope. I'm not touching that with nope. Shit. Ambush! Why? Why have you helped me? I wonder how he got here. We should get him back to the airship so he can rest. I don't think he's dangerous, do you? I don't think he's one of those sky pirates, if that's what you're worried about. Go. Maj's log. Maroon, day 3. The man Vaughn and the others brought back to camp hasn't spoken a word since he came to. Can't decide if he's ignoring us or simply playing things close to his vest. Either way, I don't care for him. Wonder if anyone else feels the same. All we want to know is who you are and how you got here. You shouldn't try to run. You're hurt. Don't worry, you can trust us. I don't like it. Talks even less than those Aegial. Not a very nice thing to say, Philo. Usually, when someone saves your life, you at least thank them. I've got an idea. Still nothing? Thank you. That's more like it. My name's Pinello. What's yours? My name is Velis. Very nice to meet you, Velis. Where are you going, Vaughn? You gotta eat, right? Huh? What's troubling him? Pinello doesn't usually dance for just anyone. Now travel to Gugoza Falls. Monster Melee! It's the Monster Mash. Fire, lightning, fire, fire, lightning. There we go. Also, let's do... Axe. So I've got 5 water, 4 earth, 6 fire, 5 earth. So lightning. Or lightning, I mean, not earth. Sure, why not? Ramu! Sally forth into the great unknown. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now we'll go up this way. Oh. Time for some of the good shit. Okay. That's perfectly fine. That's what I wanted to have happen anyways, to be perfectly honest. Now to move our happy ass over this way. We gotta pick at the bones. Alright. Oh! Vaughn can do his thing. I'm intrigued. I want to see this. Okay, that's actually really cool in sprite form. Another piece of aurosite. Okay. That should give us enough to get one more Esper. Six, 5, 5, 5. Okay. I could get Atmos. Shivar. Or Raiden. Or the Tonberry. No, fuck it. We're gonna get the Tonberry. Goza Falls. Majestic waterfall set at the heart of the Green Deep. Water's misty spray refreshes and revitalizes, but the direct force of the cascade can be crushing. The man the party rescued from the Yarhi remained silent, winning no friends save Penella. Vaughn, having none of it, strikes out to find food. I mean, Penella, like... You gotta admit, that Penella really can dance. Sometimes when I'm not feeling so good, she dances to cheer me up too. Don't want to hear about it. She only wanted to help. She's nice like that. She's nice like that to pretty much everyone. I'd imagine that's what having a mother'd be like. Yeah, maybe. It's different with you and her, though, right? Let's just concentrate on finding something to eat, okay? Uh-oh. Fire, normal, fire, lightning, fire. Map does not contain summon gates. So if it doesn't have summon gates, then that means I don't have espers. Oh, never mind. We did get espers. Looks like we're gonna find all sorts of things out here. Nella will be real happy if we bring back a whole bunch. Let's see who can find the most. Yeah. Well, we're definitely going to be getting all the treasures. Hopefully we don't get overwhelmed. There we go. Oh shit! Well, howdy there, Lyra and gang. How the hell are all you doing? Hang on one second here. Let me get you a shout out, Lyra. So, welcome on in, Raiders. Shit. I gotta. Fuck. I'm all out of it right now. Let's see here. Howdy there, Electfish. Howdy there, Kato. Hey there, Austin. There, I have to raid and run, but hope you have a good Final Fantasy 12 time. Of course, Lyra. We're having ourselves a great time. I hope you had a good stream and hope things went well. Don't worry, Austin. I see you there. And howdy there, Alex. How the hell are you doing? Open that flask and flush down the dust out of your windpipe, amigo. Well, thank you kindly, Alec. Thank you very much. So, for those of you who don't know me from Lyra's stream, I'm the Flying T-Bar C. I am a Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, we're doing my Fantasy Friday segment where I've been playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. Currently, we are in Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. So far Revenant Wings is a very different kind of game. It's almost tactics. It's like, take the Final Fantasy 12 setting, add in the sprite work of tactics games, and turn it all into an RTS. So, very, very interesting game so far. But I've been having a blast. The game is redeeming Vaughn and Penelo for sure, so we're having a good time. And then for those of you who are watching me, totally go check out Lyra one of these days. She is a quote-unquote Good Samaritan VTuber who plays all sorts of different stuff, but she rocks at Soulsborne's games. But she plays all sorts of stuff, from mobile games to Soulsborne's to RPGs to having a lot of community nights. So totally go check her out one of these days. I guarantee you, you'll have a fun of a time. And of course, Raiders, if you have to raid and run, by all means do so. Take care of yourselves. After stream care, all that fun stuff. But if you want to sit around with me while I bang my head into a wall until I finally win, well, you are more than welcome to. And don't be afraid to join in with the rest of the regulators. Austin, I can finally go further in the free trial for FF14 into Shadowbringers. Alright, Austin, number 1. Shadowbringers is fucking amazing, and you are so lucky you get to have that as part of the free trial now. Like, Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion of all of them.
Every time you motherfuckers hear me chin wagging with those shirt bags, it's all a bunch of fudge this, fork that.
Oh, that makes me laugh every time. Ah. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I tend to main Boot Hill in Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, but welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Shadowbringers was phenomenal DLC. Oh my god, yes. Although we'll keep it spoiler free because Austin hasn't experienced it yet. But Austin, it's fucking great. I loved Heaven's Word. Can't wait for Shadowbringers. Yeah, so I know a lot of people didn't like Stormblood, but there's a lot of things about Stormblood that I did really like. So I have a better opinion of it than most people. But Shadowbringers universally rates up there in the top. Especially because then you jump straight into Endwalker after Shadowbringers. It's just, it's all so good. So yeah. So gotta ask, guys, how was what was Lyra streaming tonight? Well, actually, hang on, I can check that. Slay the Spire too. So guys, how was Slay? How was? Wait, was it a? Let me guess. It was collab night, right? So how was the collab for Slay the Spire? Stupid flan, go away. Pillaging and plundering on a day's work for Von the Bold. We were four-man sleigh night. Me, Ebris, Kato, and Lyra. Was great aside from my internet hiccuping of 3 or 4 times. You know what? I understand that feeling. Very. Oh no. Alright, everybody attack this. Nope, don't move. Oh, wait, nope. Go kill the Marlboro. Go kill the Marlboro. Alright. We're gonna have to stop and grab some foods here so that we can heal. Yay, another aura site. I'm totally alright with this. Austin asks, how are we feeling about the new expansion and job look? Okay, so I was kind of expecting the whole like double tree thing that they seem to be kind of trying to do with like the different trees, because I know that's what World of Warcraft kind of went with, and it's a good way to be able to make changes to jobs without having a ton of other stuff also happening. Now, if we're talking about the new job, though, based off of his shirt, based off of Yoshi P's shirt, it's obviously that's a hint towards the tank class. Whether they're just going to essentially copy that particular character and make it into a job, I don't know. But it could be really interesting. You know, having a class that wields shields as its weapons and stuff like that, like, could be intriguing. As for the trailer itself, I'm interested in the trailer. Like, number one, I called it. So, I haven't seen everything that was aired at FanFest together, so my information is a little incomplete. Like, I literally was looking shit up in, like, at slow times at work, trying to absorb as much information as I could. Go away, Marlboro. I didn't mean to actually go away. Looks amazing. You won't be disappointed. Well, I mean, if it is like public knowledge, then what is the class going to be called? No, not... Okay, so I know about Beastmaster and all that. Like, that's going to be the new limited job, all that stuff. I already knew about that. But I know with Evercold, they're going to be releasing a new tank class and a new physical DPS, physical range DPS class. So Yoshi P's shirt is more than likely a hint at the tank class. But yeah, I knew about Beastmaster, which that looks like it might be pretty interesting. I kind of like how it seems to have kind of a roguelike mini game attached to it, essentially. Yeah, they actually revealed Beastmaster way before they did FanFest. Like, I knew about that a couple weeks ago, I want to say. But all in all, like I said, I'm intrigued by it thus far. God damn it. Kites. Your group comes up here and you eat the fucking fruit. Vaughn, or somebody get close to the chest, please. This is probably the only thing that irritates me about this game. Is the fact that the interaction, like trying to get some... I wish the monsters could open the chests. Kites the Quick adds another piece to his treasure hoard. I saw what Dragoon was getting a true dive. Okay. Vaughn, I need you to come over here and get this before we kill everybody. Oh, never mind. There we go. Well, how's that? How'd we do, Kites? I think we made quite a haul. Panella's bound to be impressed. Good job. We'll return to a hero's welcome. I love my Dragoon and Dark Knight class. So... I really like Dark Knight. I actually mained Dark Knight for most of Heaven's Word, actually. I went from monk to ninja in A Realm Reborn. When Heavensward came out, I mained Dark Knight. But then partway I switched back to monk. And I've been maining monk ever since. But I maintain a main on every role. So, monk slash samurai are my quote-unquote true mains, just because they share gear. My main tank is Gunbreaker, so we'll see if the new tank can unseat Gunbreaker for me or not. Caster and healer, I main Summoner and Scholar, because they share levels, and I actually do like playing Scholar on the occasion. I tend to do better with that class than any of the other healer classes. My physical ranged class is a Machinist. And that should cover every role. Tank, healer, caster, physical range, and physical melee. So yeah, those are the mains for each role. But I mean, I level everything. In fact, the only thing I don't have leveled right now is fucking Blue Mage, which I will attempt to catch Blue Mage up before the next expansion comes out. And then, of course, I'll have to do Beastmaster also. Nashdraw changed everything for me on Dragoon. Yeah, that's pretty widespread. Yeah, because so all of my crafters and gatherers are leveled, but I don't do a whole lot with them beyond leveling them. Like, I have the crafting stuff set up so that I can use it if I want to, but I can't do like super high level crafts because I'm super behind on gear. But the server I'm on, the market board economy is not terrible, so it's not as big of a deal for me. But I do level them. I kind of fucked around with like the moon stuff a little bit, like the space exploration stuff as the crafters and gatherers. But they kind of take a back seat. My main thing that I want to do before the end of the expansion is I try to get all my battle classes at least relatively geared. Mostly using the 8-man gear, and I'm really close to having that finished out, actually. I want to catch up on Blue Mage. And I want to get back into doing some mount farming. I'm only missing one Drago, and then I can get the special dragon. And then I need cats, and now the wings. That, and I do want to go through, like, it's on the list of things to do. But I want to go through and actually clear out all the side quests in all the areas. Because when they did the adjustment in Shadowbringers, so that your main class that you play through the expansion, like, stays pretty much leveled up, so you don't have to slow your progress very often. When they did that, I quit doing as many side quests. So I've got to catch up on doing all that shit. So I got to go through and do all that still. I think my rarest mount that I have is Nightmare. Nightmare's a pretty cool mount, and it is a pretty rare drop rate on it. It's more plentiful because it drops from multiple fights, but its drop rate is lower than the individual elemental ponies. And honestly, I don't know if I have a Nightmare yet, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I ever got lucky enough to actually get one. Oh, and of course there's keeping up with PvP. Because I have been doing PvP more. At least doing front lines. So, that's also very much a thing. Oh, and I want to finish out a bunch for the 4 mains. So, Monk, Gunbreaker, Scholar, Machinist, and Summoner. I gotta finish out all the relics on those. But that won't be very hard. Alright, now let's go do the bonus battle really quick. Fire, 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 and lightning. So you're gonna get switched out for fire melee. And let's go get another level 2 summon. So we can do Atomos, Shavar, or Raiden. Fuck it, we'll go ahead and grab Atomos real quick. So I've only got one level, or I got 2 level 2s left that I gotta get. Oh god, okay. Let's go this way first. Actually, I have to go this way. No need to snag me a Zodiac weapon whenever I get back on. So, Zodiacs will take a while, but I do know that they've made them significantly easier, so they won't be as time consuming. On certain steps, I recommend looking up the rotation guides again, because there will be like light farming and stuff like that that you have to do. And at certain days or during certain time periods, certain dungeons will give more light than other dungeons. So just look into what is the most efficient, essentially. But I do know that, like, the Atma will not take near as long as it took the rest of us back in the day. The hours I spent doing Atma. Oh my god. Plus, if you want to get a Zodiac weapon, Austin, that, because there's also the Heavensward relics that you need to probably try to get your hand on. The Relic and Stormblood, I don't know if they've shortened the steps on that one or not yet. But, like, I wouldn't worry too much about, like, I mean, get a Relic if you want to get a Relic from Stormblood, because they do have some really cool looking ones. But there's a lot of other shit that was worked into that area to Bojjan. So, you know, that's a thing. Let's go upgrade some of my monsters. Bad breath. Bad breath. Bad breath is bad. Asuna. Thank God for Pinello and the rabbits, although I should probably switch the rabbits out for fucking Carbuncle. Alright. Next up. Well, hang on. You guys need to do some healing. Okay. You know, I don't mind the simplified gambit system in this game, but I wish that I could have more than one skill on gambit. I definitely like the crafting in this game better, though. Crafting is much better in my opinion. I think I missed out on one treasure, but oh well. Oh shit! I think the city of Dwellum had an update today too. Vaughn and Kites return from a hard day's work gathering foodstuffs to find Pinello and Velis have grown even closer while they were away. Oh no. This ain't gonna be okay. What's up, Tamaj? Shh, look. Those two have certainly hit it off. See if I can sneak up. You're talking about. Vaughn, wait! Pinello. Hi, Vaughn. Get anything else out of him? Well, he says he came here looking for someone. Looking for who? Can I tell him? Very well. He's looking for the woman he loves, a Viera named Mydia. Oh, thank God. We were separated during the war. During the war? I was at Nalbina. Oh, fuck, he was at Nalbina. Nalbina? When Nalbina fell, Dalmasca fell with it. So you're from Nalbina. How'd you end up here? That is a long story. Aye! Yari, lots of them! You think they're coming for Velis? If they are, it's up to us to keep him safe. Is that okay, Vaughn? Of course it is. Don't be silly. Alright, so we've got Automos, so fire, 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 nothing. So, I mean, in reality, my current team is still probably going to be the most effective. So, fuck it. We'll just go with the team that we got. Bellis is too wounded to move. We have to hold our ground here. Leave it to us. No problem. Got it. Hold up. Let's send everybody for the Marlboros. Get them taken out real quick. And I see some movement happening over here. Alright, these guys spawned more, so let's go this way, because they're probably going to move in next. So we'll take the fight to them. Oh, shit. Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a real bad idea. Let's put him in. Take him out so that I can have carbuncles. Carbuncles will be better healers. So we'll go take on the wolves first. I feel like we can handle all the wolves. The dragons, on the other hand, that might be a problem. So now we know it's going to be the dragons next. But before we do the dragon, before the dragons start to spawn, maybe we'll come after these Marlboros over here. And the dragons are spawning. We gotta hurry up and finish the Marlboros. Oh shit. You can see these ones starting to move. Well, at least they ignored the guy who can't defend himself. Get up to these guys next. And we have more wolves moving in too. Oh no, those are Marlboros. Knights, I'm gonna need you up here. Probably with Philo and Aegil. You guys go take them out. Everybody group up.
There's just so many of them. There, that one.
We can bring it down, the rest should go with it. God damn it, and they spawned more too? Come on. Get that Asuna off. Penella died. Good fire. Fuck it. There we go. Whew. Really? Yellow liquid? That's it? Bellis, you alright? I'm fine. You're okay, Penella? Not a scratch? Huh. Think Vaughn's jealous. Maybe he's gonna need to start looking for a new partner. You know, you two teasing ain't gonna help this situation. Save again because I didn't. Samaj's log, marooned, day 7. Turmoil in the camp. Events have taken an unexpected turn. Penelo and Vela seem to be getting closer with each passing day. Two of them seem perfect for each other, and I do have an eye for these things. Or Vaughn. Just making sure there's not any other bonus fights that popped up. Vaughn fumes as Velas and Penelo spend more and more time alone together. Then one night, Velas asks Penelo to join him outside the ship. You said you had something important to tell me? What is it? Nella. Glad to have met you. What's going on? You're the only one who will believe what I must tell you. If I hadn't met you, I don't know what would have happened to me. Listen to me. Listen and believe. The dance. He's what? Doesn't make any sense to me either. But he said he's dead. Oh god, he's one of the Undying. That doesn't make any sense. If he's dead, how can he still be here? This isn't funny, Penelo. This is the kind of thing you should joke about. But he showed me. And I believe him. can you believe something like that? We'll show you. Or it's happening more. Theothanos, grant me your power. Velis, my dear Velis. What? No, this is wrong. You are not Velis. Why? Why? Judge of Wings, what's she doing here? You wished to find me, did you not? Can't be. Mydia? You mean to tell me that Velis was looking for her? I know not. I set aside my name long ago. What were you doing in that cave? Setting free a soul. I've heard enough. Your doubts will soon be ended. Mydia, stop this! You have come to balance the scales, have you? Velis, what's happening? The Yahi are rent from the world of illusion. What end could be more fitting for one who is but an illusion? You'll be alright, Velis. We can still save you. Penelo, get back. This creature? Velis is gone, Penelo. No. No! Stop Velis. Penelo must survive. It's fucking Odin. Fuck my life. I need another bottle of water. Alright, what are we looking at here? Velis! Ding 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 ding. Fire, fire, fire. I've got no Penelo, so I may as well take the carbuncle out. Let's see. And bomb. And nah, I won't do Tonberry. Let's do it this way. Increase movement, steal speed, transfer stamina from one foe to the user. No, don't want to do that. Definitely want that on. Lower speed. The trap to lower this. Okay, this will be good. I'll make sure I actually use it. I want that on revive for sure. Alright, let's do this. Nella, you have to fight. I can't. I won't. Velas is really dead, and he doesn't belong here. Why? Why did this have to happen? I'm so tired of watching everyone around me be torn away. I don't want to be strong. I just want to be left alone. It's up to us. So we've got another defense style map. We have a crystal. Go up this way first. Screw it, we'll go down this way for the moment. Unless we end up pulling these guys on the way through. Or they start moving. Okay, we're staying out of hit range, that's good. Your group needs to come over this way. Do some healing. Oh God. Oh shit, I didn't see that group coming in up there. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. The summoned creature that was Velis is so very like the Aegeal. Imperfect, incomplete. What's that supposed to mean? May destruction reign upon this land. The power of the Aurelius will soon be mine, and Evilis awaits. Oh, fuck. Philo. Use that defense snare. Oh, thank God. No, don't. Please, Vaughn. That's Velas. I know it is. Anello. Can't leave him like this. Let me. Huh? Velas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why? The Judge of Wings is right. We Aegeal are not complete. We lack the heart that makes you humans whole. But I don't... cannot even understand why you cry. Is it not better that creatures such as we should perish? You, no. Oh hey, we got 3 Aurosite. I'll take that. Maj's log. Marooned. Final day. While the others had their fun under the moon and stars, yours truly was up all night fixing the airship. Thanks to me, we can say goodbye to this island forever. Sometimes I wonder if they appreciate all I go through. Vanilla, I would ask a favor of you. I want you to dance for me. What? When you danced for Velas, you touched something deep in his heart. Thought, perhaps, if you danced for me, I might... Sorry, this is no time for laughter. Okay, Liud. Been thinking. What if just being here in Lemuris is what makes you not care, not feel? But think about it. It's not just the Aegeal, but even the sky pirates that have come here too. If it weren't for Riken, who knows what would have happened to them by now. But what could make that happen? I don't know. I can't explain it. That doesn't mean it's impossible. Maybe we'll find something important on this journey. Or maybe we'll lose it forever. I don't like the sound of that. What? That's why we have to watch out for each other. If one of us forgets what's really important, it's up to the rest of us to remind him. Don's right. Even if it means reminding us of something we'd rather forget. We'll do the same for Liud. That's what it comes to. We won't let you forget what really matters. If we stick together, we'll be alright. Vaughn, I believe this is the right time to say thank you. Good news, everyone. Their ship's up and running again. But better yet, I think I've sighted the straw. Time to go. Time to go. We gotta go find the leading man. Really? Did he just come back and put the fire out? kites. Only you can prevent forest fires. Can now travel to Heaven's Vigil. Now travel to Oku, the Veiled Isle. Sky Saloon. Hey Vaughn, you have to see what Kusith made. She calls it a memento. Don't you think it'll look great in here? What's it do? Well, nothing really. It's just for decoration. Kusith said she'd make one for each of us each time we performed some kind of feat. Like when you fought so many battles or enlisted so many Yarhi. Should be fun seeing what sorts of things she considers worthy. If she gives you any more, just ask and I'll put them on display for you. I have a memento for you. Flowers. You sure? No doubt about it. Alright, all set then. Place for everything and everything in its place. Got any others? Make room for one more. You sure? No doubt about it. Crests. Silver crest. No, that's it for now. Oh, hang on. Can I put the other crest up too? No, it just switches it out. Damn it, I didn't want to click that. There we go. Remember those cooking ingredients I asked Tomash to find? Well, he says he found them. Ingredients? Oh, those ingredients. I knew you wouldn't forget. Tomash put the details up on the notice board. Okay. Alice, my dear, seems like there's trouble everywhere we look. It's not all bad, is it? Let's talk about revenge and taking over Evilise isn't helping, that's for sure. You sure having me along isn't more trouble than it's worth? You kidding, Kites? You're doing great. Honestly, Kites, you are my MVP. You are my MVP. Oh, you're just saying that. Good to be airborne again. The second time an airship I was on went down. If I was the superstitious type, I'd say my luck has turned sour. When we crashed on that island, I thought we were finished. Good thing you had us with you, Kupo. Airship would have never been fixed without us. When the airship crashed, I thought we were going to lose our home again. But the airship flies once more, and we with it. Heaven's Pillar is a sanctum given to the Aegeal by the Eternal. Sky pirates pay this no heed, they pillage as they wish. Wounded Aegeal can no more fly than a wounded airship. Naming way. Tell me something. With the repairs done, I can get back to my real work. All thanks to Master Tomage. Oh yes, his skills know no bounds. Can't make a high grade one. I can do this one though. Well, let's go take a look at this over here first. Place is really shaping up. It's starting to look like a proper shop. Maj decided it was time to render a few improvements. Our inventories are so good, in fact, that we're lowering their cost. I'd say you're a born tradesman, dude. Flattered me. I just wanted to talk. Talk to me very often. Why is this? Sorry, guess it's just a bad habit. Come on, you must feel like talking sometimes, right? No. Perhaps it is our anima from which this desire springs. You're thinking about it too much. I talk to people when I feel like it, even if they don't. How reassuring. Ooh, I can get another mithril ore, okay. Actually, before I spend too much money on materials, probably need to go frickin' talk to Tomaj and see how much bullshit he wants to sell me. I need armor and accessories. Uncanny timing, Vaughn. I've just learned a piece of news that should see us turn a tidy profit. Oh yeah? It's all there on the notice board, but it isn't going to read itself. Get to it. Actually, I just wanted to talk. For all I've done to make the Sky Saloon livable, this is the thanks I get. Easy there, Tomaj. Why don't you tell me what's wrong? Everyone thinks I'm only doing this for the money. Can you believe it? Me. Well, you are, aren't you? You're on their side, is that it? Kusith is the only friend I have left around here. God, why is all this so expensive? Ooh, auto regen. That's some good shit. Ooh. That's good. Reduces magic cast time. Oh, that's really good. Auto float. Float makes him immune to earth-based magic. I think. But I don't know how that would really affect in this game. Damn. Fuck it, we're gonna need the armor. Could sell some of the... They don't really want to make anything out of the low-grade stuff. I'd rather use the high-grade. I could sell some of the low-grade shit. Let's say half of the low-grade stuff. The high grade would keep. I'll go ahead and get rid of a couple of the low and medium stuff. Keep a stock, but not a metric fuck ton. There we go. I mean, these are really good. This is also really good. Okay, I can sell one goblin pouch. There's a thing I need to look up really quick. FF12. Revenant. Crafting. Okay. I need something crafted. Start with the new ones first. So I need a green gemstone. You have that, okay. Alright, and then non-elemental sword. Probably want maximum strength.
Nice.
Put an asterisk next to it so I know it's crafted. That way I don't get rid of it. Staff. Rod. It's earth. We probably want to max out magic. Zero 040. Okay, so that is better than that. This one, it's also 111. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Spear. Fire. Again with the 111. Need another material. There we go, I need this one, the pure silver. Got two -1s, that only has one minus. Nope, never mind. We are not making that one right. You know, for this weaker stuff, because I know I have to, I'm pretty sure I have to craft more shit, but for the weaker stuff, we'll just make it and then I'll turn around and sell it. Alright. Alright. She's got that one right now. Wait a tick. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way that that was actually stronger. And I was correct. It's just, I'm finally ready. I'll have to ask Master Tomage to make a post on the notice board. What are you mumbling about? Nothing. Nothing at all. An unexpected visit is most appreciated. Repairs done. Okay. No, we made the Earth Wand, which is going to be stronger than this. So with this, we'll just go with weak sauce stuff. Okay, I need to find a putrid liquid. What do you got? As far as that stuff goes. That's just low grade. I can't make her a better one yet. That is minorly irritating. More than minorly irritating, actually. Oh, that makes me mad. Makes me so mad. I'd appreciate it if people can refresh and whatnot. And I'll just make sure that her next one is top of the line. Can't make that one yet. Money grubbing, I'll show you money grubbing. Judge of Wings and Velis used to be in love? Uh-huh. Made her come to Lemuris. She probably heard of the connection between the Cash and the Eternal. She must have been trying to find a way to bring Velis back. Though Mightia thought that if there was a way to make people's lives last forever, there must be a way to bring someone back to life. But her hopes came to nothing. And now she wants revenge. That why Mightia's destroying the Auroliths? Is she planning on taking over Evilise? Not if we have anything to say about it. That's right, we have to stop her. Let's go see what Balthier has to say about all this. Maybe together we can figure out what to do. That's a good idea. If there's anyone who will know what to do, it's Balthier. And it looks like we've got a lot of side missions to do. Alrighty, gang. So I do need to go ahead and call it there for the night, though. I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Of course, huge shout out to Lyrikiyu and the gang for the raid in. I really appreciate it, and for those of you who stuck around for that, for the rest of the stream, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while we did some more Revenant Wing shenanigans. I will be back tomorrow with more Strategy, where we fuck around and find out with strategy RPG games. And that means we're going to be playing some more Disgaea 4. Probably going to keep going on doing some story. Might try to do some grindage to catch some characters up. But we'll see how we end up and where we end up when it comes to all of that. So, yeah. That's all I really got for you guys. Well, of course, don't forget to check out all the other socials. YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive. Twitter, Blue Sky's announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne is support outside the stream. But make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. And we are gonna... Good night, Teams and Weezy. Well, thank you, Gravy. And you have yourself a good night, too. Good luck at work tomorrow. Make sure you take it easy with your leg and whatnot. Have a great tomorrow, and thanks for the stream. Of course, Gravy, of course. It is my pleasure to be entertainment for the rest of you. Honestly, I have a blast streaming. And I'm so glad that I have people that come and watch me. Now, we are going to be going ahead and rating out, so for those of you who are part of the regulators, by all means, feel free to copy and paste that raid message right there. And as for who we're going to raid out to, honestly, I haven't had a chance to raid out to her in a couple weeks, so I know exactly where we're going. And that means we're going over to Cherryholic XX, Sherry is a wonderful Fox Spirit VTuber who plays all sorts of different games. It looks like this evening she's currently playing Oxygen Not Included. So we're going to head on over that way with her. And yeah, we're going to have ourselves a good time. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.